9 kings. Apparently not referring to me, but I have not played. Looks good. Hits a bunch of points. Gonna find out. King of nothing. Well, that's what I have. Difficulty, peasant, squire, knight. I feel like there should be a king difficulty, but... Alright, peasant it is. Is this my deck? Alright. The year is 556. These are your enemies. Drag your castle onto an empty plot. Okay. Drag a troop card onto an empty plot to create an army. The battle starts whenever you only have 2 remaining cards. Alright. To battle! Oh my, that is loud. That was abrupt. Click on your enemies to use your castle's attack. Oh. The Nothing Rebellion. You're gonna go hide in a corner. Off we go then. Every year adds +1 unit to adjacent troop. Paladin adds +2 attack damage to adjacent troop. And constructions. So what if I put that next to the castle? Alright, fire cannon. The speed selector. We have some abrupt. Pretty sure it'll just attack wherever I'm... Okay. Yeah, units attack, heal for damage, area damage turret, sacrifices an adjacent unit per level. Alright, some of you may die, but that is a... You can throw a card into the pit. Is that the pit? Yeah. This gives you a small amount of gold. Alright. We're gonna get the Mangala. Sorry, my troops. We just kinda... Seems like they just sit there. Well... Spire. Heals your units that are closest to death. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tomes. We're gonna get the choose a royal decree. Doubles critical damage. I don't think I have any poison, so the damage dealt during last battle. I'm gonna put this by the blacksmith. So, the castle is coming out on top. Demon's Altar. For each dead ally, grows permanently stronger. Alright. Off they go. Oh, so as my allies die... Very cool. Maybe I should just let them kill more. Paladins, soldiers, wild cards. Wait, level up target plot. I think I already have. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. The cards and the target plots will level up in the year of the prophecy. Which is 9 years from now. Who plans that far ahead? Year 6. So what happens if I level up that? Oh, there's like a rank for each one. Anyways. Can't actually tell. Summons 1 demon per level. I don't see the demon doing any more damage. I assume it died at the start of the fight. Anyways, the castle's still coming out on top. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack. Unit's attacks trigger a lightning chain. Deals +1 damage and chain per stack. Okay, so the Mangler, can I get rid of it? Or is it locked in there? I think we're locked in. You have 3 lives left. Oh, if they get through. Alright. Can I put that? Stack of static. Wait, what? Oh. I have 2 left. That looks like a lot. Anyways, I started blasting. I still don't understand how this thing is doing damage. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. Well, there's that. Alright, solved. My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. What? I get to choose? How convenient. Alright, looks scarier, but we're gonna take the king of nature. These are your enemies. This means nothing to me. But that's the king of nothing, I believe, so. I'm gonna destroy this plot to level up the adjacent ones. I think these are my... Those are the warlocks, actually. Pretty sure. Maybe those are the demons. Yeah, I think that's the demon. What's a demony pixel to it? What happens if I build 2 castles? Oh, you just level it up. With the same card, it seems like you level it up. No, Jimmy. Not my royal court. What is this stat? Oh, that's the unit count. Okay. Level 3 castle. Add 9 to the... Pick your loot. I see, yeah. The Merchant Sage. Level up target plot, static. Unit attacks heal. Clone the card. 30 gold to increase every stat of a trooper tower. We're gonna take vampirism. Wait, oh wait, this is just a... I see. And overinvest. Oh, cool. We're gonna make these the sickest archers that ever arched. Alright, fucking archers though. I wish that first noise wasn't so loud. Everything else is fine. Look at him go. That's a lot of damage. Bomber runs towards the enemy and explodes. Wait, can I go higher level? Level 3, I think. Yeah. Are those goats? I believe yes. Levels up your base plot by 3 levels, but I'm pretty sure my base is already maxed. Sacrifice all troops increases 10% of a random stat of a random plot. I'm not gonna risk it. What? Okay. Wait, what? That's a lot more plots. Expansion. Wait. We're gonna expand forward. Oh, just one more plot. A random plot. That's not random. Oh, I put the temple. Not ideal. Did not nail it. Oh my. The castle, pretty good. Ranged troop. Combustion. Unit causes area damage equal to its 20% of its attack when you kill an enemy. I don't think the castle's a unit. Honestly, let's destroy a plot to receive tome cards. It does have to be something I already own. I choose no. Adds +1 unit to adjacent troop. Alright, we're farming. Probably should have tried to set up the blacksmith, but here we are. Creates roots that trap enemies. 3 roots per level. Ranged sniper elf. Hit auto top right. You don't need your aim castle to happen automatically, so they'll aim at the back, at the front instead of the back, like idiots. Doubles the max HP. That's the one. Let's see how dumb they are. Or it is, rather. Yep. Just aims towards the closest target. Dumb. Every year has a chance of duplicating enchantment of one of adjacent. I really messed up in putting these things, Now we know, though. Alright. Buffs allies attack damage based on its own damage. What? Oh, wait. It's a new troop. I see, I see. Gotta learn the look. I don't even know why you need units when you have the castle. Unit explodes when killed. Runs towards the enemy and explodes. A lot of that going around. I'm gonna re-roll this. Wait, is it always the same? I guess that makes sense. I already... Okay, whatever. I may just discard. I don't want you idiot... You know, these guys barely do anything. Congratulations. Wait, this is a new unit. I keep... I keep doing this. There. What are those things? Little angry trees. Add 9 units to the selected troop. Alright, time to procreate archers. Archers are multiplying. I guess we'll get more of them, but I'm out of plots. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tokens. I destroyed it. Level up target. Wait, is that max? Yeah. More archers. Wait, you can just keep going. Congratulations. I see, it gets grayed out. So what about... I had one... Can I see how many troops are even there? 47. Thank you, Cyborg.
Sub number go up.
I just don't do it. Duplicating an enchantment of one adjacent troop. We've got the destroyer. What is this? The tome of expansion. Take this one. More bomber. We'll see if the auto-targeting gets significantly. Our castle's just getting it done. Destroy target to level up adjacent. Yeah. Sacrifices must be made. And the archers must die. Can't get over that first attack is so loud. Gonna have to like change it in volume mixer because there's no granularity. Definitely not as effective as microwing. Buffs allies attack damage, warlocks, unit causes area damage. It kills. You know what? Doubles crit damage, double the movement speed. Ah. Wait, every time enemies attack units, those enemies gain 1 poison. Alright. 20 stack of combustion. Alright. Yes, to be clear, I will probably actively do the opposite of the suggestions of people who've clearly played several more minutes than me. So, because I do like playing the game, especially turn-based games, as opposed to looking through a disjointed tutorial in the chat. More bomber. I'm microing the castle. More... Wait. Boars can be mounted by adjacent troops. Summon a fighting spore every 9 seconds. They accumulate... Okay. Make peace with the King of Blood. Oh, we narrow it down over time, I see. Alright. More mycelium. Wait, is this level 3? It is. Destroy target to receive 3 tomes. I can't tell if the shaman... So, the shaman are supposed to do damage, but it says it didn't do any damage last round, which... Destroy target to level up 2 randoms. Each use 1 plus level up more. Alright, no more of this silly temple. No more of this silly demons. We're gonna put blacksmith over here. There are currently how many archers in the 60 archers? The spores. The little spores. Can I level up the spores? I can get more spores. I did like the spores idea. What do we have? Add 2% HP to adjacent troops. When it reaches level 3, single target tower gains plus 1% attack speed for each gold you receive. Now deal poison damage. Summon 1 demon per level. We just had that. And get another blacksmith. We're gonna get poison. This thingy. And reroll. Wait, what level is my farm? 3. I don't need. Trebuchet. Gotta try the trebuchet. I'm too poor. Okay, well. Of course. Cauldron. Blacksmith upgrade. And more stat boost. Get 'em, spores. Well, the spores aren't nearly as good, but... Shoot. Powerful single target. Reroll. Oh, blacksmith upgrade.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'm gonna put another spore at the back. Up to 66 archers. Thank you, J Pimpin' Ball. 82 months. Glad you still enjoy it. Shaman upgrade. I'm gonna try the shaman upgrade. Oh, we have a temple of strobe lightness. I'm leaning. Oh, well, let's get one on the other side of the blacksmith as well. Upgraded. I got a micro. I'm not doing a good enough job of targeting the back line. 9 more. I'm just gonna see how many units we can stuff into this zone. 79 right now. Their armies are pretty substantial as well. Or were. Until we blasted them. Every poison effect is applied twice. More combustion. Maybe I should just be putting it on the cap. Range sniper. The boar mounted idea is kind of amusing. I guess the forest. I can upgrade the... Wait, those shaman already upgraded? That should have gone in there a while ago. Look at all those little spores. The spores are starting to become the real damage. Well, not exactly. Steel coat. Ah, yes. Assassins that jump to the back line. Executioner. Tanker unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage taken. So wait, what is the blacksmith? 2% attack damage. Okay. Paladin, highly defensive melee troop. Kind of want to try the assassin, see how that goes. Alright. Alright, thank you for your potions. Cancel the first damage to the target. I don't know. I assume that's every unit. Alright, I'm too lazy now. What the... The castle can't do it on its own. I have no idea. I assume whatever unit it was got completely obliterated, though. Wizard, library, combustion. You can just keep stacking it, right? Like, throw it on there. Sure. '83 unit. More. Wait. Oh, we must play all our cards. How was I supposed to know this was the year somehow? Okay, well. Yep, I played them all. Cards played. Oh shit, big boss music. Microwing. Okay, well, that wasn't very close. Victory! My kingdom has thrived. What is next, my liege? I guess start another? King of nothing. Undefeated. Unbeatable. Alright, I'm announcing my retirement. Please like and subscribe to show your fealty. You can now use the or I will become wrathful, which I just unlocked. So we must select the King of Spells. And we're upgrading to Squire difficulty. Has a citadel, has chain lightning bolts. Wizards, other spell-based activities. The year is 858. Okay. Timeline has progressed. Alright, we're gonna... I'm taking some artistic liberties on the music. The Citadel. Gonna put it at the front. Okay, let's think. Duplicating an enchantment of one adjacent troop. I think we're gonna get the library out there. The chain lightning should be able to handle it. These silly fiends. Smiteth them. Yeah. Flame tower. Build defensive walls in your kingdom. A mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn. Well, is that a unit? No, that's a building. It's a building that moves. So we're gonna put in the building spot. Builds traps that inflict damage. Ballista, ranged troop that shoots huge bolts with... Feels like a strong choice. Why are the ballista bleeding? Squire heals your units that are closest to death during the battle. We'll take that. Doubles the healing rays of your... 3 random plots seems good too, but I'm leaning into the Spire. I'm inspired.
New subscriber detected.
Look at him heal. Thank you,
Hi
Ardra.
Winter, going to play
With the
Turkey
flame.
Survivor on 1.0 release?
Likely. Is that where they're at now? Oh, the blacksmith works for troops and constructions. I think that's the pick, so I can get that set. That's what I planned on putting there, so it upgrades those, and then I can put another one there. The library specifically says troops. The blacksmith says troops and constructions. I think I can just chill over here. Units attacks trigger a lightning chain. I'm just gonna take the Citadel upgrade. My lord! A blessing in 9 years. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot. Wait, of the card on the target plot. Do I know? This plot. As the prophecy foretold. Wait, on the year of the prophecy? So, just that year? Or generally? I'll upgrade the Citadel. Wait, what? Duplicating enchantment for one adjacent. Oh. Failed at it. It just looked dramatic when I did it. Citadel 3. I refuse to go Archer again. The Citadel is now fully upgraded. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Spire upgrade. I've got 2 wizard cards. Ooh, the King of Progress. And the King of Greed. Oh, I like the King of Greed. These are your enemies. I'm gonna put the wizard over there. Oh my, it's so loud. Thank you, Willie Pants. Once again, give me
We still enjoy.
ranged troops,
Come to
a
test.
ballista upgrade. Adds 2% to all towers, multi-projectile trippy shape. I'm just gonna get the ballista upgrade here. Tower troop strong but fickle. You always have 1 unit for each 15 gold you own. Receive +3 gold at the end of every year. Just gonna get the boring one. Tanker unit that ranged troop always attacks with the lowest health. We're gonna try the executioners. And I'm not wasting my gold on anybody more. The executioners go in there. And I'm gonna buff them. They just have guns? Seems like it. The unit has chain lightning attacks. Alright, we're really leading everything into this one. Feels like I keep failing at the enchantments. Oh my god. I give up. It seems like it triggers the sound at normal volume of every single attack the moment the battle's which is not ideal. Early access. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and construction. The beacon! I'm just leaning into the executioners. Gonna put attack speed there. I wonder if the attack speed of the healing. I guess that works. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell this. Give me that gold. Ballista hits a second. I can't quite read it. 0.09, which seems low. Library upgrade. And doubles enchantments. Every poison effect. Apply their effects one more time. Does that I'm gonna see if that includes the Citadel. What is the upgrade to the library? What's the point of upgrading it if it's the same effect? Beacon upgrade mortgage. We're just gonna upgrade the beacon and see if it's better. I don't understand what the point of upgrading is if it's the same effect. Targets adjacent plots. Target card is in your hand. Too much thinking. Untriggered traps accumulate. Another ballista up. Ooh, flame tower upgrade. Yeah. Zenith. Ah, yes. Gain more stats if they go off. We're up to 0.1 hits a second, so like a 10-second cooldown on the ballista. So yes, they may fire again. Yeah, they fired a second time. Unbeatable. Just take the enchantment here. Why you keep failing, bro? I'm really trying to lean into the executioners, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey! No. 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 It's fine. Midas touch. Can I see how many kills they got? We're putting the Midas touch on the executioners. You know, the tower taking so long. Destroys, triggers a Royal Council event. Wait, increases target's movement speed by 200. Wait a second. Ah, yes. The great beacon of expansion. Need more. I'm putting that on the flame tower. That still didn't help. I think it's because the constructs take a sec. I'm trying to get it to be on front, but it doesn't seem to matter. Can just upgrade the ballista. Level 3? Yeah, there we are. Because the armies line up and then the construct goes out. Which means I need like something to tank so they don't just run over my regular units. I don't think they can kill the construct, which is an interesting... What? Did I lose? Oh. They tapped me in the shoulder, which is illegal. Maybe we need the warlocks. Your wizards now have 100 attack points. Ah, fuck it. They already barely did anything. Go get them, warlocks. Anything to stand in front for a quarter second. So I'm realizing now that this thing doesn't tank at all. It just kind of is there. They don't attack the constructs. Level up. Blacksmith. The ballista. Every attack the ballista get is a big deal. Hits per second. Each valley is massive. Wow, what a massive whiff. The wizards did something this time. I'm taking a live. Make peace. Yeah, make peace with the King of Stone. Library now. Maximum string. So yeah, the construct is definitely an interesting one. Helpful yet. No, no, no. It's fine. What a save. I love the flame tower. I've always loved the flame tower. 1% attack speed for each gold you receive. Putting the Midas touch on the ballista. They kill pretty much with every hit. They just don't hit very much. Like 20 gold per shot. Get him again. Oh my god, they missed every single shot. You would think they could line it up better than that. You know, combustion might be a useful one too. Add 9 units to the selected troop. There's no way that's gonna work with the ballista, right? Unless targets adjacent plots. Seems dangerous. Destroy target. I might want to mortgage something. Stack of combustion, and it does. Okay. Huh. Alright. And level up the wizard. And stoop and then enchantments for the others. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't have a great debug mode. Beacon upgrade for the ballista. Yeah, you're right, I think. It's being very literal, I guess. Warlock upgrade. I'll take the Spire upgrade. And, of course, the Beacon of Expansion. If only they would fire like at an even. If they spread out their shots, then we would just kill it all in one hit. Level up the target. What do we got? Blacksmith. I see. Clearly the ballista or the play. Wait, are my wizards level 3? Doubles all your enchant. Well, okay. Keep it going. If only they could aim. Wait, is this max level? The blacksmith is max now. I think I still have a few things that aren't. Like the healing spire. Is adjacent 8 for 4 plots. I thought it wasn't diagonal. How would static work? I'm thinking like static not that good because it's on attack. It only attacks once every few seconds. Deals +1 damage and +1 chain per stack. So it'd be 1 damage. And then 1 each time, which is not very often. But I think combustion, on the other hand... see. Adds 2% to all towers and base every year. I kind of just want to see what the trebuchet looks like, so we're taking it. Yeah. Wait, is it just gonna fire from there? Yep. Pretty great. The ballista just sliced everything, though. Midas touch. We're almost at the final level, right? Next one's the king.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
We're gonna get the paladins. We must play all of our cards. This is all my cards, though, so... combustion and get that. I'm not paying for a mortgage on year 33. Ah, yes. Hello, big boy. I am a little concerned because the front line is, well, I guess got the, oh, he's just about, oh, God. Like and subscribe to show your fealty. Of course. And we cut down on the actual real lifetime as well. I don't know if that factors it. Speedy. Oh. A ruthless nurturer, aka the angry coach. 999 gold, kill units, train units, build buildings, level up plots, and soon, TM. I like the King of Spells. I think we're going to do another one. On night difficulty. In 1 moment. Be back 1 second. Thank you, Lemon, for 48 years. I just don't do it.
It's about time. I am uncertain you deserve that.
All right. Don't forget to set perks. Oh. Cast. How many can you have? You can have a lot of perks. All perks 10% HP. Wow. Easy peasy. I don't know what happens when you level up. I'll give Genghis as well. Here's 776. These are your enemies. The Citadel. I think the setup was good. The library, indeed. Cast powerful attacks at a slow rate. Are you just gonna do the same build? Yes. Citadel upgrade. Is there a speed? I don't think there's a hotkey for the speed. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Turns enemies into rats fighting for you. Well, obviously. Yeah, we'll take the rat machine. Not sure how many. I like the warlocks. Turn 10% of all enemies turn into frogs, rats, you know. I'll take the warlock. We'll take the gold tower as well. Let's see, hits a second, 0.56. Doesn't shoot my gold, right? It's just for the amount of gold I get. I see. Yeah. Putting it in front is usually bad. Well, they won't touch me, so. My lord, a blessing! Doubles the units in that same spot. Good to know. Easy peasy. There's the library upgrade. Can I enchant my citadel? I cannot. We can do... Alright, the wizards got pretty strong when they eventually got buffed. It's just they kept melting. Was the problem. You always have one unit for each gold. So if I just don't spend any gold. Or I could just get rich. How about that? I like rich. Alright. Quite a gang. So, hits a second, 0.2. There's nothing good to use the static on, I feel. Damage, 12.6. Damage, 2.1. Wow. What are these for? Melee area damage. Combustion. One demon per dead ally. Attacks heal. Alright, just give him vampirism. So there's specific things that can be put on units. Only some things can be put on constructs, which are the buildings, like the converter, unfortunately. Wizard upgrade. Think about more wizard buffs. Can be mounted by adjacent troops. Lab rat. Levels up whenever adjacent pots level with no max. Tanker unit. That's what I need more of. Alright, take the defender. I'm upgrading the wizards though first. So just give me war wizards. Okay. More gold, please. Which I think buffs the gold turret. God, I'm getting blasted. I can't tell if 17... Well, converters destroying units, I think, has value. When do I get a new expansion? Ah, yes, the tower. What are those? Are those the thieves? I see. The vault plus 3 gold.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload.
All right.
Thanks.
Nice.
So adjacent is just 4, right? Not 8. Add that. Overinvest. Thank you, Selcar, for 69 months. Okay, just don't enjoy. It's a little dicey. The Spire was good, but not great. Destroy target plot. Alright, no more rats. Ooh. Unlocks adjacent plots. Target returns to your hand. I'm just gonna invest and then level up the defenders. I still have static. You know what? Alright, give them the static. See if that helps. More chains. The amount of thieves. So. I'm looking at all this. The wizards are just getting mauled every time. It's not going great. Attack speed of your citadel's lightning bolts. Yeah. I should be getting that soon. Well, against enemies that don't jump to my backline, it's fine. There's more vampirism. Though, I'm not sure. Like, they don't have that much HP, so... I can't get the big wizard upgrade because... then they'll just die and I can't use any of my buffs. Which is not ideal. Library potential. Baby boom. Baby boom. And they pop out fully bearded wizards. It's a Gandalf situation. Yeah, this Citadel's just kind of crushing it though. Unit explodes when killed. Hopefully there's no friendly fire. I'm just stacking all of them on there. The executioners are firing past mine. Oh, probably because there's less HP on the warlocks, so... they're targeting the ones closer to death, which are the ones with the least HP. Defenders. If the defenders end up doing more damage, I'll be upset. I'm upset. I am not sold on the dispenser at all. Summons one demon per dead ally. I guess you have to pick one. I could just sell them. The tower.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Glad I still enjoy.
I just don't enjoy.
Clone,
Runs towards the enemy and explodes.
Clone.
Thank you, Wintergaming. I just don't enjoy. Just buying time for the Citadel. Yeah, it seems to be it. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Alright, get rid of the bombers. Level up the rest. Oh, the dispenser upgrading has made a big difference. think the imps might be useful. Doubles the maximum HP of all troops, doubles all enchantments. I'm actually going to go with max HP. Because the defenders seem very good. They just don't die. If the wizards live, they do a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna... there's the, beacon. Potentially. Well, the wizard still did the most, but... levels up all the plots diagonal. Sacrifices all troops adjacent to the target. Target gains the number of units sacrificed. That could be something. Make peace. The King of Greed is mauling me. I don't want to deal with him. How about I clone some wizards and turn them into defenders? That's the plan. Alright, we're gonna clone these wizards. Wait, that's not how it works. Whatever though. I'm going to sacrifice the wizards and turn them... I for some reason thought it would clone tier 3. Doesn't work like that. But either way, clearly the defender's going well. Gonna take the static, but first... we now have 18 defender. They're just gonna ruin all my wizards, aren't they? While the defenders sit there menacingly. Are they now level 3? Yeah. But it's already the highest level. I want to try it.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Yeah. So that's a waste, eh? Boysenberry. Thank you, Salty. I just don't do it. Imp upgrades. Exploding imps might be the way. We'll see. I already have the, those aren't even level 3. You silly wizards. So, gains plus 1% for each 1 gold you receive. The fact I'm not adding more damage and such to it. Units explode, dealing 10% HP as area damage. Health is 281 on these. Seems like a good idea to put on the defenders, whose entire job is to sit there and tank damage, so... Just walking up. I'm glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Thank you. More explosions. I don't have any healing spires. Let's see. 3 random plots. Received 99 coins. Will that count? Plus 99%! Oh, shit. Well, that's good to know. Ah! Still pales in comparison to the lightning from the base, but, well... Is there anything... For each dead ally. I mean, we'll throw it in there. Why not? Okay, well... Now it's clearly doing pretty well. Is the library maxed? I can get one more. So what can I add? I can get another units attacks. That's the key part. So I can increase the stats of the tower. Mortgage. One more reroll. Chance of getting gold. All right. Two sets of useless imps. We're gonna mortgage it. Plus 60%. When this troop kills, chance of receiving gold. Increased stats of tower. Stats of library. All right. I guess we can upgrade the demon altar. You know. Yeah, why not? We must play all our cards. All right, we're playing them into the well of pain, which I guess also levels this up. Oh my. I mean, I haven't sped up, but still. Why stop? Please bear in mind this is experimental mode and glitches may still occur. Deem it acceptable. Uh-huh. You can now expand your kingdom at any time by clicking on the tower. I feel like the warlocks are... Yeah. Oh, but you spend gold for it. But that's fine. Good to know. Destroy 2 to level up 1. I mean, worst case, I guess we could get more defenders as well. Why not? Wage war. King of nature. See what we can find. Just keep going. All right. Sacrifices a unit. Unit explodes while killed. More carnage. And it just keeps going. Your wizards now have 100 hit points. Attack speed of your towers. Okay. So... Wait a second. They're breaking through. I mean, not enough. We'll throw combustion on the wizards. The stat boost on the demons. Unfortunately, that's still not nearly enough. I assume there's going to be a lot of rats. Oh, you can only expand to the edge there. There's 2 rats. Wizards are 3, the warlocks are at 2, and I'm about to... Let's see, library spire. I guess each 15 gold. I don't care about that. Executioner, reroll it. Ballista. Trapper. Can I... More rats. That's a lot of damage. More... Wait, demon altar. Well, did no damage last time. But maybe this time, once those demons get a, well, you know, with the stat boost increasing to such dramatic proportions each time. Okay. Add 9 units to the selected troop. Yes, please. Make peace with the King of Blood. Already got enough blood-related things. What do you on the wizards? I want some static now. Well, I don't know how good static would be. Need some damage upgrades for the dispenser. He's gonna touch me. No, untouchable. We're just gonna do Spire then. We'll give that a shot. Spray and pray. I don't know. They're getting through. My citadel. Oh no. More combustion. What? Enemies are now stronger. I just lost them. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. They're not dying fast enough, are they? Don't touch me! This is subpar. Putting static. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh! The backline's just gone. Well, it's not enough. I did not earn the likes and subscribes of fealty. Well, actually, yes, I did. I still won. All right. 46. New max. You can now play it. Wait, there's another difficulty. More perks. The King of Blood. The King of Greed. Of course, the King of Greed. And on Lord difficulty. What do we got? I'm pretty sure I have enough slots for all these. Doesn't matter where I put them. Vertically adjacent perks are up. What? What is vertical with this isometric view? Okay. Perks activated. Lord activated. Greed activated. Greed. The palace. Cast array that insta kills. Alright. New strat. At the very back. The vault. Of course. Wait, so it does matter how you put them? Wait. Supposed to put a perk above and below it. Ah! I have failed. I never learned how to read. Okay, so all troops plus 10 HP, more rerolls, more damage, and more HP. Okay. First try. Every time. The palace. The beacon. Does constructions include the death ray? I certainly hope so. I mean the gold ray. More palace upgrades. Until I find a unit I like. Or the dispenser. Uh-oh. I made a huge mistake. No, nobody saw that. Well, we learned a lesson here, and it's to get the dispenser roll on the first round. Ideally. Level it up. Now we're cooking. Palace upgrade. Beacon. Cards thrown into the pit. Return more gold. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. How about... Oh, yes, but salvage is better for... I want to auto-control the death ray. Oh, no. It's making me micro. Ew. See what happens when I micro. Oh, that was so close. I need a unit. We're taking the quarry, though. We got a micro. Take the front line. It only hits one thing. I made a huge mistake again, I think. Worth it, though. You only need 1 life. That's one more that I needed. Double damage on the target block. I need units. Just gonna grab it. I do get more gold for each hit here. Alright. Another vault. I whiffed. Just straight up missed. Blacksmith. Yeah. Which king? The king of progress, the king of spells. I think king of progress. I haven't seen too many of his. Blacksmith upgrade, so a damage upgrade for the dispenser. Yeah, if you have 3 HP, all you have to do, you bargain away your first 2 and you're fine. Alright. That's still efficient. Like, you technically only need 1 to live. Why do you need 3? It's like your kidneys. Okay? You technically only need 1. I think we need to one-shot these. Don't let them get close. It's gotta be very close. No! Technically only need 1. Alright. We're gonna get a thief. We need some units here. What's... oh.
New subscriber detected.
This is a banger of a game. Picked it up when it first came out.
Glad you enjoyed. Thank you, Solus. Oh. Alright, we're rich. Dispenser upgrade. Vault and blacksmith upgrades. $3 gold less per level. Still 3. 1 free roll. Quarry upgrade. Fired? Oh, I fired a bunch of mercenaries because I spent my gold. Well, way she goes. Alright, job market's tough. Palace. So we're just gonna auto cast and see if it actually gets any useful ones. Or is it literally just gonna cast it on the nearest? I'm gonna go to double speed and not auto. We'll see if I can micro well enough. Am I not getting gold anymore? I'm totally... Also, they're getting way too close. Just hold down the left mouse button. The thing is, I need to target the ones that are like gold. So... I'm just gonna throw away the rats. At what point do I stop caring about getting another? Oh, it's 3 gold per hit now. It's scaled up. I have to care. Is the beacon at full power? No. It's at barely any power. Light the beacon! Even harder! We're very reliant on that tower. Blacksmith, adjacent troop. All active troops gain 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Is that really... Receive 99 gold coin. It says loan. But it doesn't say I have to pay it back. So... I whiffed. quarry again. Well, it's certainly doing plenty of damage now. Definitely ramping up. Can just level up. Vault levels. Okay. We're going back to... I can't. They're killing him so fast. It's a real serious problem. Okay, let's see what the walls do. Well, first we can level up the beacon. Is the dispenser at level 3? It is. I could get another one. Upgrade the mercenaries. I mean, I guess they would both benefit from the same things, right? Like, I need more troops. I need as much as I can get. In front of it at this stage. Gonna get something to the side. Level up the mercenaries. There's 28 of them now. Just obliterates it. Okay, I got 2 wall makers. Let's throw it on there. Thing is, I don't want to put them in any spot that is adjacent to my dispenser. I don't know why I put the tower there from. Just spraying. Merchant's cards cost half the price. Damaging area attacks. Alright, how about that? Oh, I see. I don't know what I expected. I thought it was somehow going to do it during the battle, but I assume they have to spend more time to get through my walls. The defender! But not this time. Actually, maybe this time. I'm gonna go ahead and reinforce the mercenaries, because getting rich is my strategy. All the pods diagonal. Size, damage, and HP. Gigantify. Make peace with the king of nothing. That's huge. I think that might... I don't know how that physically affects it if there's like a surface... Okay. No, I didn't mean to re-roll. You fool! Oh, but I can overinvest in the tower. Damage 167. No, I want to pause and read. I never learned how to read. It's 181 damage. Alright, I can figure that out for myself. I'm just gonna destroy. Ogre! Critical form duplicates target and all its stats. Okay. Yeah, seems pretty good. Highly defensive melee troop. I'm also gonna get the paladins, but I want to see. Yep. It worked. It's not gonna get the benefit of the beacon, but it's gonna get the pretty good stats. What did we have over here? Thieves. Highly defensive mobile troop. I'll put the paladins here. Immediate regret. Destroy it. Now that I know there's that card, I'm gonna put the beacon on the other. See, it's already fallen behind. Overhaul. And the tower. We're gonna get a second beacon. And I think we're going to be overhauling the other side. I'm not even on the full, like, speed increase. Beacon upgrade. Unit gains damage when any plot levels up. I guess you could do... All active troops gain increases the attack of all your units and towers. All your units and towers have a 20% chance to deal critical. I don't know how much damage critical is. Unit gains damage when any plot levels up. Or I could just sell a card. I feel like it's not that they can't do damage, it's that everything dies before they attack. Is why. Not another one. Overinvest. Did your second spell king count as a win? Oh yeah, I guess 3 count as a win. If I don't make it to 33, I guess that's not a win. Destroy target plot, receive 30 gold, 9 units to selected troop. At some point, we're just gonna be doing it for turnover. Units attacks, but you... Phone the card. Not as good. Yeah, I'm reading closely for whether it says unit or construct. Alright. Destroy it. Invest. I'm not mortgaging anything else. Put that away. Put those away. More walls, maybe? Wait, it's already maxed. Okay. I don't know what happens if I got another wall maker. Nah, we're not gonna have enough space for the farm either way. We're not relying on the units. Might as well get rich. Disposable melee troop. We must play all our cards. So we can do lab rat, and then overhaul, and then wall maker, and I can. That'll just be my. What the? This is a higher difficulty than the last one I did. But I guess when you have unlimited money, there's no such thing as difficulty. Please bear in mind, it's every time it's like, if it breaks, we warned you. You can expand your kingdom at any time. Well, up to the edge of the palisade. I'm pretty sure everything important, everything's leveled up right now, so. Yeah, just... Another beacon. We'll wage war against a new king. We'll throw King of Nature in there. Always must be. We've always been at war with the King of Nature. Another beacon. I mean, we'll take more vaults as well. We're gonna overhaul. That'll level up the beacon. We've got the whole system now. Receive 99 coins. Put the lab rat... Well, I'm gonna expand to have a clear sacrificial zone. Same with over here. Just gotta be careful not to accidentally sacrifice my vault. Okay. Speaking of vaults, a new vault. I'm gonna put it next to the old vault. I have an overhaul, right? I think so. $69,090 damage. Nice. When this reaches level 3, we're just gonna throw reinforce on there. The difficulty? Lord. Are there more? I can put that up there. We can put more text on the screen. But it has to be right aligned. There. At 9 units, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't... Yeah. Well, another blacksmith. Potentially. Wait, do we have a slot for it? Not really, unless I want to get rid of the wall maker. Still seems like a good idea. Shrine gives 3 levels. 3 less gold per level. I'm pretty sure it goes down to 3 minimum, not 0. Another beacon. The fighting spore. I like the fighting spore idea. That just seems like fun. Shoots 1 extra projectile per. Seems like good enough here. All right. Investing in the future. That means the mercenaries. I don't think attack speed matters for the spores. And a shrine. Just throw it up there. Oh, yes. Rewards. I haven't decided. The quarry is kind of important. We'll get the confabulator. Do the boars? I'll just... There's a lot of units. Well, that was a lot of units. Not another one. No, it's already locked in here. We're going to upgrade even more. If we were going to get rid of one, it'd be the wall maker. But that'll be the time they actually break through. You know 100%. Make peace. Sure. Things leveling up more. Got the mushrooms in the corner. They did 21 damage. Targets adjacent plots. Target cards return to your hand. Pretty sure you just blast everything nearby. Yeah. Target cards return up to your hand up to 3 copies, so you kind of... So if I... Dangerous. Unlocks target, so you cast it on something and it knocks out everything nearby. And brings them back to your hand. But anything that's already stacked, I don't think it'll maintain the stacks on it. So... I think we're gonna get rid of the boars. I don't like it. Unlocks as in knocks them out. Well, I guess it also maybe expands earlier on, but I can just pay some gold on it now. First hit is always critical. Enemies are stronger. You're 44. So much damage. Wait, did it just blast through all my walls in one? More quarry. Alright, we're just unlocking. Oh, the buffs at the back. Also, the rats are still here. Let the spores keep growing. Oh, shit. They just tap at the walls. What? So useless. Yay, new king. King of spells. Destroy turret. So I see. You can use the rats for your bank account, which will buff up the dispense to do... Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening. That's a lot of damage. Put the rats back. Whoa! Hey! Attack speed of your towers. The attack of all your units and towers. I'm just gonna do the base attack. Fine, we'll just slap a beacon. Wait, I don't have that slot. There's so many units. Maybe the spire with the beacon is the way. In order to keep the mercenaries alive. The mercenaries did 500k damage last time? I healed 42. Nailed it. What happens when I have multiple first hits? Always critical. Another quarry. Blacksmith, reroll. Oh god, the reroll is so expensive now. Shrine. Oh, the shrine's already leveled up. But if I have 2 shrines... I can use my shrine to level my shrine, so that way I have an upgraded shrine for my shrine. Yep. Mm-hmm. I wonder if damage means... So, I think damage for the, Spire means healing. Like, I got every plot now. Concabulator. It does nothing now. Well, I can't get rid of it without a specific card, so... No! Uh-oh. I mean, it's fine. Have one plot deal over... Oh, we went over 1 million damage. And we can mortgage the confabulator. Get my money back. The wall maker is entirely useless. Definitely want to free up that slot if possible. It's just gonna die to ballista. Is there a chance the ballista bolt actually just hits the base? I don't think so. Why does my quarry not... No, I still want the... Alright. Peace in our time. Uh-oh. Gonna keep over-investing. Trying to infinite level the rats? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. And that leveling up gives more stats to my mercenaries, which have the reinforce. Gonna get the more chaos. Is my shrine already maxed? Oh, just sell it. King of Recycling achievement I got. I don't know if it showed up there. For throwing 9 cards into the pit. Another quarry. All right, we get it. You animate, bro. Oh. Starting to get a little out of hand. I'm destroying the walls. I haven't waged war against the King of Blood yet, so... Fresh war! We've always been at war against the King of Blood. I'm done with the wall maker. When I could just have another... Now that I think about it... So each of these adds attack speed. This adds... What, % damage? Yeah, I think blacksmith. Pretty sure adding more units won't do anything because, yeah, you always have 1 unit per gold you own, so we'll just add it to the boars, I guess. You can turn off the building animations? Oh. I think I'll start doing that next game. I like seeing how much it's happening. It's just, it is starting to get out of hand. The Spire is useless. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's not even gonna help me level. It's just in the way. The rats now have 5 levels. Mercs did 1 million damage as well. Unit causes damage equal to... You know what? Might as well just give him combustion. Cards thrown into the pit. I double up on that. Attacks per second is now using scientific notation. 1.13 to the 9th power. Does attacks per second also buff the base? It does look like it. Receive 30 gold for each level, but do I have the rats? Yeah. I have the mortgage potentially. I'd rather just, for this moment, just put 81 gold in there. The palace is 10 hits a second. If you have 2 rats, they both level up. Won't they both level? Maybe? I don't think they circle jerk that hard. Well, it would seem too silly. Meanwhile, I have a tower doing damage every picosecond. Maybe more than that. So... I'm coming around to the boar. Well, now that I'm buffing the boars, if I get a reinforce or something, I think King of Progress is needed. We'll just throw static on there. They just need to have HP. Yeah, they have 13 HP. I don't think they're ever gonna be a front line. Is the king attacking me himself? Well, the palace attacking 10 per second also helps a lot. When this troop kills, it's 2% chance to receive... Might as well. Might as well. Defender. Honestly, I think we need the defender. I'm gonna... Proliferating troop that multiplies itself to 1 adjacent plot every year. Don't do that. One reroll. I assume the boar's already level 3. Yeah, because of the shrines. Midas touch. Lab rat upgrade. Defender. It's the damage counters now. Okay. Well, when I really need a damage buff, I remember I only have 1 life left, so... Wonder if enemies are scaling attack speed. I think it's HP and damage. I don't know about attack speed. There doesn't seem to be much that scales attack speed except that tower. Another quarry! Make peace. Honestly, I'm not sold on the King of Blood. I don't think. Very helpful. Well, have we had 5th quarry? Upping the... So these up the damage to the towers. Well, the base does infinite damage, so... But... Yes, make sure to swear your fealty before I melt your entire existence. By smashing that like button and subscribing, of course. Increase every stat of a tower or troop by... You know... So, the damage here is a lot of numbers, but if I increase every stat, those numbers should go up by 15%. Whoa. I'm just combustioning. The King of Stone is leading his final assault. We must play all our cards. Oh, there's that. Destroy. We're gonna get the gold. Now we're at 1400. And just throw a beacon in there. It does nothing. I'm just... that. Alright. Anyways, I started blasting. There's a lot of... Okay. Uh-huh. Another quarry, you say? But I have to get rid of... Well, I don't need both the shrines. So... They level everything up in a single... I wouldn't mind putting some lab rats in that corner now. But I don't have a second... The defenders can go, I guess. And one of the shrines. Max all plots in one run. Nothing left to do is the achievement I got. We're just gonna sell the cards, I guess. Yeah, King of Progress I need back. They've always been at war with the King of 81 gold per sell. Cauldron can be good on towers. It says units. I've noticed that things on... Like, they're very specific about units or tower... Units and constructs. Or towers. If it doesn't say constructs or towers, it does not work. Lab rat. Just get rid of that. The shrines are just giving up, yeah. I'm not sure how poison would help me with my towers that are firing at the speed of light, though. When it comes to damage over time. There's my mortgage. Receive 2 cards after every battle. Can we re-roll for maybe... Unlock 3 new random plots? That doesn't seem... Your buildings apply their effects one more time. Yeah. We're gonna put the rats in this corner for the infinite upgraded rats. We're gonna keep the shrines. So the spores are actually starting to do damage. Well, everything's starting to do damage. We're starting to reach some mathematical limits here. What the fuck is going on there? What is the attack damage when it kills the enemy? 58,000. Honestly, I have no frame of reference now. Oh, I forgot to put my rats down. I got distracted by my shiny new card. Okay. All right. Okay. Skip building, Papa. All right. Look at the projectile. All right. Lab rats. Oh, shit. So you still get to get an idea of it, but I have no idea what's happening with the graphics there, but what do we got? More rats. One more reroll. One more. This is the one. No, it's just giving me units. I don't know if, like, I've reached some sort of limit on it, but... More rats. They're leveling up. That only gives me one level, so... Like, the rats didn't attack. They're already at +10. Destroy target plot. Make peace with the enemy king. Yeah, we don't need those boring ass spells anymore. I'm not sold on the defenders. Right, maybe some more rat space there. I mean, yeah, it's definitely... What the fuck? Okay. You're 77. Don't even know what happened. They just got too fast. You can now play Baron difficulty. Oh, you can now use the Nepo baby. I'm literally the peddler perk. The planner perk. The Castellan. Okay, we unlocked quite a bit.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Max sub 74 months.
Thank you, Eternally Blue TV. 74 months. Ready to enjoy? Train more units. Well, the King of Blood. Let's see. Bomber, Pagoda. The year is 820. I'm not sure how that factors into anything. These are your enemies. Summons imps. Sacrifices an adjacent unit to gain +2 damage. The Mangala. Had a win? We already did. Let's see. I don't have any other units, but we're gonna start sacrificing them. I do like the fighting spores. And them accumulating, like... Need to get some... Oh, more spores. I assume that means more per... Uh-oh. Wait, are those my imps? It doesn't look like they attack them. They just kind of nibble on them. Did you add all your perks? Of course I did. But, you know, I'm just kind of making it unfair for the enemies by using them. So we should just... All troops deal more damage. All troops start with more HP. Base has more HP. Free rolls. Yeah. Bamba. All right, out in front. The ballista is so strong. Wonder if we can make it the most overpowered one again. Just gonna jam it there. Summons 1 demon per dead ally. Put it over there. Well, combining that with bombers seems like an idea. I don't know if it counts the imps. And the rats. Alright. Rat gaming. Poison stack. Fireworks. I think poison works for everything though, so. Whenever adjacent plots level up. Yeah. Should think about that. Unlocks adjacent plots. I'm returning it to my hand. Okay. So that is how it works. Remember to swear your fealty by liking and subscribing. And great things will happen to you. Especially being protected from the things that will happen to you if you don't. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Which feels useful. They profit a blessing the HP of the card on the target plot. Okay. That technically isn't a unit, so. I was about to put vampirism on the bombers, which is not a great idea. Put it on the ballista. Sad. Imps. That's who I want. We definitely want imps. I'm setting it up for some sort of buff thingy. I can't tell what's happening down there. I assume those are the imps. It's just a mess. They're all just bullying each other. But will my ballista fire again? Attacks, they're so slow. The King of Green has some pretty good cards I've seen. Alright, the Cauldron. I don't know if the Cauldron's so great for the bombers. Poison Berry. Alright, Defender. I think the Defender's gonna go by the Cauldron. We're going to need, I'm just getting rid of the Mangler. I'm actively avoiding turrets right now. Because I wanna try to build the actual army. Uh-oh. One more life than I needed. Destroy a plot to level up adjacent ones, and... well... the imps... blacksmith... yeah... and a forest. Alright. So. Sacrifice. Defender. Forest. More HP for the defenders. What's going on down there? I think they're surviving. Your camera covers your health. Does it though? Because the health, you mean the amount of units I have left? I think it's pretty clear how many. Based on whether or not they're still units. I like to watch the bars go down. Well, there you go. Failure. Not even close. No new perks. Thinking too hard. Yeah, the imps do not draw aggro, they just nibble on them. We're gonna put this on the... there's no reason... well, I guess it doesn't seem like something that has... we're just gonna get some buffs. Instead, we're gonna start... yeah, imps from the pagoda. That seems likely. More imp, or better imp rather. Cemetery with more imps. I'll take the sniper elf. But first, more imps. And how about, here's an idea, more imps. Doubles the maximum quantity. Doubles the max HP of troops. Quantity of pagoda summoned imps. Here's an idea though, more imps. How about more imps? Does manual targeting do with the pagoda? I don't know if you can... I don't... is this the imp spawner? I guess. You can choose where to spawn them. Demon altar. What is the blessing? The damage of the card on the target. Which plot is that? The demon altar? Wait. Would that count? I'm gonna go with the elves. my imps out there. I guess we micro until the unit count gets so ridiculous that it's not really possible. We're gonna add more elves. Just like... I feel like getting the demon altar as soon as possible, though, is the way as well. Yeah. Poison stack. I'm not sure if poison damage is just like one tick or if it does more over time, but I'm gonna get the cauldron, but I don't think I'm gonna be using it yet. King of spells, king of nothing. King of nothing. More elves. What? Why aren't you shooting? They do like one shot. Okay, we need some sort of attack speed buff. Upgrade the demon altar. That was a big hit. Each 1 HP increases rider stats. Okay, we'll add the boar. There's the blacksmith. And the beacon. Taking the beacon. I need more expansion space. 2 more turns on that. Where am I gonna put it? Probably there, so I have 2 of them. Fine, we'll throw the boars in there. Cemetery upgrade. Units attacks heal it is maybe the call. But I assume we get more imps. Smashing. I mean, the shrine seems like almost always a good call. I'm gonna reroll just to see what options there are. Increases 10% the stat. Random stat of a random plot. That's it. All... Yeah, each turn, I think. Alright, we're adding this. Adding the beacon. Because those aren't front line. I want the damage to have the beacon. Oh, shit. I forgot to summon my imps. Adds HP to adjacent troops. Units attacks add 1 poison stack. The poison spores are nice too. We're gonna put the poison berry on these imps. And we're gonna put it on the elves. I'll take it all back. Well, we'll see what the poison stack. I'm just putting auto imps on there. Too many units now. As soon as I do it, I regret it. Numbers on the plots, that's the damage dealt this turn. Ooh, a farm. Yeah. Doubles the maximum quality. HP. HP of all troops, I think, scales more. So here's the thing. There's already 39 in there. There's only 12 elves. But the more I have, the more the cemetery does. And the more follow-up I have. I don't know, I'm over here with these silly elves. Look at them, half of them are dead already. Meanwhile, the imps... Because they also are elves. Alright, embrace it. Poison. I may just get rid of the boars as well. They're really just going at it over there. We'll get there. It's King of Nothing, but it still says King of Nature. It's, you fight multiple at a time. All right. Another cemetery upgrade. Vampirism. I think max out the cemetery first. The elves get upgraded. Still have a ridiculously long attack speed. We can go to the maximum imp level. Farm have worked on the demons. So the demon altar is not a unit. It's like a summoning thing, so it doesn't work on it. You can see when you like click it, it'll highlight the things that it does work on. So you know, having a bunch of paladins that get 1 added to their troop per turn. What a mix. We got paladins, we got imps, we got boars, and elves. Half my elves are dead already. Well. The demons are starting to do a lot of damage too. But it doesn't level up in the standard way. I think we just take a clone card. And we have the Tower of Expansion. The elves are not sparking nearly as much joy as I hoped for. We're gonna clone the farm. Get another farm. So many imps. Is there a limit to the amount of units you can have? Probably whatever the game breaks at. Slowly buffing their weakest stat. Yeah. Are the elves so lazy? Well, when you're immortal, I don't know what elves are going. I choose to believe we're going with like Christmas, like little tiny elves here, not like Lord of the Rings elves, even though they look like the Lord of the Rings elves, but. Blacksmith is obviously a great one to have in the pocket, but. Ah, shit. Alright. Goodbye, boars. And we'll just level up the elves as well. I didn't think about it. I didn't have space to put anything. I didn't want to use those yet. Elves are getting okay. Altar upgrade. Unit explodes when killed. How much HP do these have? Wait, 10% HP is area damage. These have 88. These have 45. You know, I thought the paladins would have more based on the fact they said highly defensive, but has like double the HP of my imps. That's trash. We can max out the demon altar. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. I like that more summoning. And then possibly more to stack up the demon ult. Level 1 paladins versus level 3 imps. Well, demons are really starting to... I think I summoned 3 demons now, and they stack their HP so much. Yep. That just pushed them over the top there. Paladin upgrade. Okay. Is that what we want? Yeah. I don't think the blacksmith would work. Well, I can hover over it and see maybe. Half the elves are just gone. How much HP did the demons have? 241? Probably significantly more than whatever that is. So, how tanky is whatever that... This is awkward. Uh-oh. I'm out of amps. Shoot. Something. Oh, this is gonna be a sad death, isn't it? Wait, is that my unit? My hero! Wait, what? Oh, was that my ballista? It's poisoned. Oh, there's 6 units there, so... They're just all stacked on top of one another. Another imp. Make peace. The king of nothing. No, I'd want to put an imp right there. Slap the blacksmith down. Whoa, those demons. They're huge. I don't know if they get more stats while they're on the field, or if that's each time they spawn. Unit heals for 25% dealt. You can't put it on the demon. Might as well. How much damage did they do? The reason I didn't put it on the elves because it feels like they're just gonna die anyway. I guess maybe it would heal that chip damage. Alright, moving on. I'm not gonna use that's a cell, I think. Defender. Yeah. When can I expand? Not yet. Clone the card. Alright. I'm cloning the blacksmith. Keep leveling. Maybe eventually the elves will be good. I feel like I'm definitely not scaling it. These demons just rampaging. They don't even have like an attack, they just kind of wiggle around. And it's implied. I'm opening up an opportunity there. Gonna upgrade the cauldron, which kind of forgot that was there. Another cemetery. Could be great. But, I mean, I can put it there and then maybe sacrifice it later. No, that's useless to put there. Just sell it. Wait, I'm already at level 3, right? Yeah. Bit dicey. Unlocks adjacent plots. Alright. Doubles max HP. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. Another 10% chance to come back as allies. Going with the building effects. Wait, no. But won't unlocking the adjacent plots reset all the buffs? Which wouldn't be... If I put it on the beacon, it resets the beacon buffs to the elves. It doesn't? It doesn't do that? It's only free ones? Oh. Oh. There you go. Okay, so that's actually just a free card. I was scared it would knock out my stuff I already had. Well, now I'm done. It would reset your demon altar. I want to add 9 units, but I also want to upgrade them to level 3. Unit explodes. Yeah, we can do that. Clone the selected. I'm taking one of those. Now we know Earthworks is not going to ruin everything. Midas touch, but is it gonna pay for itself? Alright, that's enough. We're adding the temple in over here. The elves are maxed. The imps are maxed. I don't know if the blacksmith works for it, but we're gonna find out. It seems like it does. Oh yeah, quarries? Wait. Does that work for demon altars? There's still some space we're gonna hold on to. I'll slap the carnage in there. I don't think we're going for the endless mode. It's a struggle already. Now we've got the basics with the demons. More poison. Yeah, we're just going for this one. Damage also, the damage on the altar. It's definitely worked. Get them, demons. My elves are gone. But the champion is getting exploded, so the well. We did it, but you can now play. Wait, there's more? Even more perks. Well, on the bright side, I didn't knock anything. Lord Baron Count. All right. We are the king of blood. It's time. Put one on the board. Forgot the perks again. Feels like there should be an extra screed instead for dumb people like me. Like, you happy with your perks, bro? It's like, oh yeah, perks. Bombers deal plus damage. Manglers have attack area. Troop attack speed. I'm gonna go. I feel like we're gonna go with the Manglers this time. I still don't know what the year counter to start means. Oh, we got a demon altar at the very beginning. I'm gonna set it up for maximum adjacency. Do I get a demon to start? I do. Just kind of sucks. Sacrifices an adjacent unit. We'll see what ends up happening. So it starts at 1 damage. We've got our imps. There's the farm. Double the movement speed, receive 2 cards. Gambling. Alright, fine. When do I first get to expand? I'm holding onto the cemetery. Vampirism you cannot activate on the altar, so. It says adjacent troops on these, so. But, well, I guess I can just destroy it. If it doesn't work. So it's 52 HP. Yeah. It's an eventual combo with boars. Well. The prophet has foreseen a blessing. Double the HP on the target plot. It's always one you don't have, of course. Another altar. I'm setting it up to have... If I could put an altar there and like a blacksmith or something. Oh yeah, I can just level up the altar. I'm dumb. If we're buffing up the boars, I might as well throw some vampirism on them then. The attack speed is not impressive on the... The elves are back. Oh, we level up the pagoda. Yeah, I'll throw the bombers in there, but... Yeah, temporary. Oh, I forgot I was gambling, so I get 2 cards now. I'm like, what is going... Well, I guess that removes the need to worry about what I'm picking. Mangler freaking out. A fresh king. I don't actually know what the King of Stone has. Let's see what the King of Spells gives me. Farm upgrade. I guess I'll throw the elves in. I'm not relying on them for now, but they're just more units to have. They're riding the boars. Oh, what the fuck? I blame the elves. Somehow this is the elves' fault. That's a weirdly strong wave. Level up target plot. We're taking it. Also the adjacency. I don't know why I looked here. I probably can't afford any of them. Correct. It did take away... Well, I didn't have any buffs on it, but... Cemetery. It's gonna go there. And... Wait, is that already level 3? Yeah. Assume it'll get more on the upgrade. Think more units here. Uh-oh. That ain't good. The tower does a ton of damage. Vampirism on the boars, I King of Nature is so weak. Throw a bunch of shamans on there. Maybe they'll buff my demons. It looks like they both... That's what's happening. Well, it's not very helpful now. Huge. Okay. Just give him vampirism. That's the shamans upgrading. It doesn't look like they'll upgrade the demons. I think they can't upgrade summons, maybe. I wonder if they have more attack speed if I do that. Did I unlock... This demon's trash. Alright, well. It's the Mangler's fault. We got the king of nothing, the king of spells. Not the king of blood. Imp. The core. Upgrade Imp. Or upgrade Pagoda, I guess. Gambler didn't help. Yeah, I mean, it helped for a little and then it just made it more difficult because you run out of space so quick. Better Imp. Is there a way to tell who I'm going to be facing in each of these battles, or does it just rotate through? It's farming time. Fireworks. Doesn't give a glimpse into the future. I mean, I know who I'm facing once I get to the wave. I meant before the wave. Obviously, you can I can read. Take bombers, I guess. The cemetery. It has begun. Farm upgrade. I think the farm. That's a damage upgrade. There are more units. If you have 20 gold or less by the year of the prophecy, multiplies your gold by 9. So if I have 19 gold, then it could become... it's not that great either way. It's like convoluted. Where's my demon altar? I think I'm gonna take the shaman though. We'll start by finishing this level. Yeah, that helped. Fully upgraded farm. King of Nature I can definitely beat. Maybe we actually buff the elves this time. Static. Another shaman. I'm gonna put the static on the imps. I mean, like, to start, I don't think it's much, but like once you get a few hundred of them. Demon altar. And clone the card so I can double up on the demon altar immediate. Is this all gonna be? And another a triple. Oh baby. Oh baby, a triple. Just like that. Come on, demons. You can do it. They don't do much. Oh. How did I get so screwed? Another demon altar. I don't want to take up this slot. I'm gonna take... You know what? Yeah. Just slam the shamans there. Wow, they died immediately. But the clone... My damage is the demons. I need a slot to potentially... I'm putting another altar. This guy's too strong. Well, we survive now. Some of the imps getting buffed. So the shamans can't upgrade the demons, which makes this awkward. Okay. I have all these shamans. Ah. There's the bomber. I'm realizing now the bomber's not going to be in cemetery range if I do this. But doubles the quantity of imps. I was gonna clone the bombers and put them over there. The shamans don't make much sense for this context. Or upgrading that. I'm not I don't know if it works on the demons. And also there's no point using it on the bombers. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It will work on the demon altars? See, I knew that. The shamans don't, which is disappointing. I wanted to put a blacksmith there. Paladin. I want the paladins. Yeah. We're just gonna sacrifice that. I'm all over the place here. Can't decide what I want. But no, we'll put the paladins here. I'd love to have them near the farm. Actually, I probably should have traded out the bombers. Yeah, this is not ideal positioning on anything. But you don't really... At this point, I don't want to reset the farm either, so... The fact that the shamans don't work with the demons is disappointing. New farm. New tower, though. Okay. Mm-hmm. You had me at new tower. More paladins. We're defeating the King of Spells now, which is an improvement over dying. Pro tip. Unit causes damage equal to 20% its attack when it kills an enemy. Well, we're gonna demon altar first. Probably just gonna put that on the bar. It's not ideal, but I feel like it's coming together. Forest upgrade, yeah. Bomber's attack range is doubled. Okay, fine. Had 9 uses selected troop. No, 2% HP is scaling. It hovers over the demon altars, so it does work with them. It just isn't obvious. I see. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% HP as area damage. How much HP did they... 1840. Here's the thing. These are all going to be scaled up, and there are 56 of them. So, even compared to the paladins, there's like 4 times as many. So the total amount of damage is much higher. Forest doesn't work on demon altars. Okay, time to slow it down and do the building upgrade thing. Make peace? Yeah, we don't need to. Shaman upgrade. Bomber upgrade. It's so hard to tell because of all the stat increases. Don't think so, though. Forest, final upgrade. Blacksmith. Adjacent troops and constructions. Quarry is actually... So... This is another one that's like, is it a construction? Is it a tower? I like the attack speed idea. Quarry is good. Well, I'm gonna go with the attack speed. A little bit of everything. I realize now that was very dumb, because there's no way I can place all of them. I'm just gonna have to sell them. This was very, very dumb. We can upgrade some of them. Genius. So if I do that, like... Top left will tell you what type of card. It's a cat on an altar card type. Pretty sure blacksmith is the one most likely to come by, so... Upgrading the farm. A lot of paladins now. On the card itself, which I don't have at the moment, is why. I couldn't check it. Scapegoat. Sacrifices all troops. Target plot. Gains. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a setup for that. That's an interesting one, though. See if there's any... Doubles the size, damage, and HP of target troop. I didn't realize it was expansion time. I can't see my cards. They need the thingy for this. Oh, yeah. So I wanted to... Huge...
Hell, it's about
Yankee Nightmare. Clem beats Cyril.
THX for all the content.
I think there's a
Predictions for the
30% chance
SC2
Clem
World Final.
has some weird breakdown by like the round of 8. And then Hero waltzes through, playing like a diamond leaguer and taking it all. Paladin upgrade. All active allied troops are placed with level 3 imps. Summons are 50% stronger. I think that's the one. The unlock was also nice. But I think summons being stronger, including the demon altars, is obviously a play. Units attacks apply 1 poison to the enemy. We're just stacking them all on the imps. So the issue here is the units aren't dying as quickly now. Reroll once. We've already got a bomber in the pocket. Is that maxed out? I mean, the bombers are, so. Gonna hold on to a blacksmith. Unit explodes when killed. I'm just putting that back on the imp, which is constantly... You know, maybe just putting it on the bomber would make the most sense, because... it is the way... Ah, the final assault. Wait, I can't play all my cards. I keep doing this. Okay, I'm playing them into the trash. And... he just melted. Alright. We continue. It may break. I deem it acceptable. Alright. I think we'll just... Let's get the mycelium. Units explode. Came to wage a war. Yes, the King of Greed. Give me the goodies. We're gonna put carnage on the bombers when they're killed. That better count. Finally, the blacksmith. Okay. Enemies have a chance to be returned as allies. Chance to deal crit damage. Doubles the stats of all active demon altars. Summons are 50% stronger. So that'd be like a jump for these, but doubling the max HP of troops. Summons are 50% stronger. This is the one I got before. Yeah, that's the one. I'm just gonna stick with that. Feels like a good one. And I think that just keeps going as opposed to a one-time thing. Midas touch. On the bombers. Okay. Units attacks heal it. I don't even want that. I'm just gonna put the boars over here. Maybe I'll get rid of them, we'll see. Just chewing them up. The paladins are not level 3 yet. I don't even know why I'm bothering with them. I have oh wait. Oh, it costs more once you buy one. Of course it does. That's where they get you. That's level 3, right? Yeah. Am I committing to the spores? Sure. Throw some more spores on. Good max farm. Yeah, but I don't really care about those units right now. It's all about the bombers and the demons. Alright, fine. We'll just get the make peace. Putting the vault there until I want something else. I don't even know why there are damage numbers. Guess that's the same effect as level up the target file, right? You know, I could get another cemetery by those bombers. I guess let's not be tied to it, but... Of which I have, well, 7 now. The demons, the stat boosts are just... There are 55 bombers in there. What am I doing? I want to get rid of that and just add more bombers. I'm definitely not wasting space on this. increase every stat. We're gonna take the King of Progress. That's one I haven't seen yet, so. On the demon altar. Unit's first hit is always critical. You know what unit only attacks once? Jeez. I've already Midas touched the bombers, but I will add more. But I'd rather get even more increased stats. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. Yes, more scaling, please. Overinvest. We're gonna get the destroy plot option. Destroying the cemetery, I'm gonna add another farm for the bombers. Oh, I already had one in my pocket. Well, we can upgrade it then. There is noticeable lag when it starts. At some point, if the stream goes offline, just know it just melted my PC instantaneously. We can get... How about some more bombers? And we can put them towards the front. So that way they go... I don't know if that's how it works. Gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Okay. There's still 137 units. Does that include the spores, maybe? Make peace. I for the life of me can't remember what the units are for this, but I feel like the King of Greed is who I want. The blacksmith on the other demon as well. Oh my. What? The demons are dead! And so am I. Spontaneous. It is a bit weird, because, like, usually when it does happen, like, you can now play on Duke. Okay, so clearly it's just gonna keep going up. We can now play as King of Nature. Yeah, I haven't yet reached King difficulty, so... You do have it on max speed, that's fair. Otherwise it would take forever, though. The Treant. Heals allies. And damages. Perk check. I don't need perks. What do we got? +1 Royal Decree. I'm not sure what I think those might be the big buffs. Base plus 10% to all stats, all troops 10%. I'm gonna take the double attack speed buff and 2 Royal Decree options. And then the rest of these don't really matter, do they? Elves, boars. Yeah, forest. So the elves ride the boars through the forest. Correct? I believe so. Does this do any damage? Oh, it does, but... So, the boars are the only thing that needs to be buffed, necessarily. Because the rest... Whoever's riding them will get the stats, so... Take another clone card. So it's on a cooldown, the damaging shrine, I see. There's an elf. The elves will ride the boars, thus gaining their stats. So the downside of that seems to be that then the boars aren't attacking. And honestly, the elves, the attack speed is so ridiculously slow. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. I think we're gonna do that. Doubles every heal effect. Receive 2 cards. Every poison effect is applied twice. Unlocks 3 new plots. Your building effects apply twice. I feel like that's really good. I'm gonna put this on the elves. And this is maximum speed. It's just they have ridiculously slow attack speed. All right. New forest. I'm awake. I'm awake. Ballista. Can you ride boars with a ballista? HP the card on the target plot. Ballista can ride boars. How does that even Well. I'm gonna put him over here. Yep. I have a ballista crossbow achievement. What is elf attack speed? Real fucking slow. Add 9 units to selected troop. That's a lot more elves. It has to be directly adjacent. Well, here we are. I'm getting melted. This is not great. More boars. Yeah. I think that needs to come first. Well, and this one I'll just upgrade. So I have the slowest attack speed units you could possibly have. They just sit there and get absolutely murdered. Well. That was, not quite it. Ooh, the King of Stone. We got something out of it. I already have the attack speed option. 10% HP. You know what? I'm gonna flip that out. Is nature the only king's units you actually killed? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. We're just gonna have a fort. Wait, that doesn't... Oh no. Got him. I'm just gonna upgrade it and hope for the best. I don't know why I put the forest first, but I have no units. It doesn't do anything. Okay, okay, this was stupid. It just sits there. No, no. All right, boar. Believe in yourself. Beautiful. Adjacent plots attacks, which also includes the field of bubbling troubles. That's the same thing, so. Yeah, much better. Ballista. I haven't tried the trapper. I don't know about the crossbows idea. I'm gonna try the trapper. Every poison effect is applied twice. We're just gonna put the trapper here. Can boars ride boar? And they leave it for multiple battles, which is helpful. More boars. So... we're really leaning into them. I'm gonna open it up. A blessing. Doubles the damage on the target plot at the year of the prophecy. No. Unlocks target's adjacent plots. Put the traps out there. And here we are. The farm. I was hoping for this. No. Wage war against another king? King of spells. Forest clone. I'm kind of waiting to see what else I get. Earthwork upgrade farm. Yeah. I'm not terrible. Besides the fact that it'll be played. Alright, fine. We're gonna get rid of it anyway. Are they gonna get through the boars for once? And then we'll see how the trappers do? I like paladins for this. We're gonna put the paladins there. A super tanky with the meltiness of the Treants. I keep trying to make the paladins work, and they're not doing great, but... Wait, the traps are not instant damage. They're just another poison. Could made the paladins ride the boar, not without doing... You know what? Maybe it's time for the Spire. Actual healing. I don't like the pallet. I don't like the trappers. Upgrade the Treant. Blacksmith. Don't worry. This will be the time that the paladins really pay off for the first time. 100%. The scapegoat. Duplicates target button alt stats to one empty adjacent plot. I'm adding the scapegoat. We're just gonna put it back there. Wait. It just sits there? Well, I guess I'm getting a lot of money. Yeah, it did say passive backline unit. It did. Stop telling me I can't read. And also it gets hit by random like ballista bolts and stuff. You know what? Fine. Can't even hit the scapegoats. We're making bank off this. Why are they stopped? Oh, because technically the goats are still there. Drawing fire. You know what? Upgrade. Unlock 3 new random plots, each with a forest. Yes. I'll take it. I guess we'll just upgrade the cauldron. I lost the entire front line. Besides a few boars, but maybe the scapegoat. The treant is melting. The poison treant, I think, is the only thing I've done that makes any sense. Everything else just a mess. You know, the scapegoats are pretty good at drawing fire, at least. That's what they're good target practice. Just keeping them sitting there. Am I really gonna double down on the trappers? Now, if these paladins could survive for more than... Yeah, fuck it. More of them. Oh no. Come on, traps. We did it. But that is a bit dicey. Units attacks apply. I desperately want the paladins to live. Just keep buffing them until they work. 80 HP now. What in the... return the forest in order to help. Wait, do I have two? I like how they just sit there. Elves. Yeah, okay. Well, the trappers are idiots if they're always going to go through the same path like that. It's not my fault they're stupid. Wait, that's not a blacksmith. Alright, we'll get the stupid walls that people think will solve anything. Doubt it. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. All well and good until one ballista bolt. Alright, we gotta go regular speed and not auto. Disappoint. We're gonna re-poison berry. The quarry. Make peace. King of Stone 2 OP. But what about the wall maker? We'll just clone it. Now that I realize I've kind of fucked that up. Chance of duplicating an enchantment. Right, the paladins are gonna work. I swear. This will be the time. Uh-oh. Still a lot of them at the gates. I'm gonna let one through and not notice. Another elf. Wait, what are we at? 2 out of 3. Paladin. Honestly, defender. One more reroll. Damn brat. Another defender upgrade. More elves. More boars. I don't know if that's... I want to put it right over there. Or have the upgraded defenders on boars. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Don't want to ride your boars. Everybody's so obsessed with riding the boars. I like free-range boars. Free farm. How much buff did the boars give? 77%. We're giving back command of it. Honestly, the paladin should probably have been riding the boars, but here we are. I'm adding to the I finally have the paladins working. We gotta stay on target here. Honestly, that is kind of terrible placement on the... My farm's already maxed. Farm's too good to pass up. I'm putting it on the defenders. The boars could be... No, we're gonna clone. Whenever any units added, add 1 extra of area attacks. Attack speed of your towers. Is my base a tower? I think it's a distinct difference. 3 procreate cards. Doubles the HP. That's the one. Paladin's now 450 HP. In fact, why are we not maxing this forest? I need more enchantments. The shaman. Is a real choice as well. I need to get rid of that forest. But I'd rather just have more enchant. Well, this has 6 poison berry now. Library upgrade. I'm gonna take the static. Take an upgrade. Overhaul to get rid of that forest. And vampirism. Carnage. All right. Level up. Is this already level 3? No, but level up library. Vampirism. Carnage. Am I done with this forest? I am. I don't know why I'm bothering with the elves. $69,000 damage on the paladins. Blacksmith upgrade. We must play all of our cards. Alright. Defender. And guess we'll just put it there for now. I'm going to keep them alive for a little while, but I don't know if that was the right call. See if the paladins can live. I mean, seems like we're healing through. Like I'm just straight up out healing. Between the Spire and... I don't know if they stack. It kind of looks like they might. The little aura. It's not going fast, but it's definitely going. The scapegoats, the real MVPs. We've done it. Yeah. Let's see what we break here. I don't think we need the trappers anymore. Levels up target. A new king, the king of progress. We still have the farm, the stupid boars. Oh, the library. More static? You know what? Upgrading the Spire. Might as well lean into it and see how it goes. Doubles every heal effect you receive. Every time you attack your enemies, those enemies gain 1 poison. Now we're going with the heals. The paladins have 800 HP. I have a level 3 Spire. Heroes never die. What is that noise? My walls! Units first hit is always critical. Just throwing all the enchantments on there. Maybe I shouldn't have so many random enchantments. I should focus on the ones I want. Because it seems like the library is just duplicating a finite amount, not each one. Can always use more blacksmith. Your walls have the lowest HP. Wow. see. Oh, the beacon. I feel like it's worth investing in. Or maybe another spire. Oh, look, another beacon. And a shrine. And, okay, well, we can't afford all that. There's also the demon altar, but feels like, we're past the point on that one. So the farm adds +1, so +3. But if I could get rid of it, then I could add the beacon. I think having... Alright. Goodbye, farm. And then, yeah, just re-beacon. Gonna add more paladins. I'm just gonna put the shrine out there. I'm not sold on those elves either. You know, we could do this. Put the spire there to make the paladins even more tanky by having more spires. Let's see if I die the moment I'd like to add more libraries. Why did I put the shrine here? How many defenders out there? 590 HP. The shaman? The shamans can buff the paladins, yeah. I guess... Well, I feel like they're just gonna die instantly. But... So we're gonna put the shamans here. In between the library. I'm gonna put a blacksmith on the other side. That farm is, okay, it's really bad at aiming. Nobody's attacking anything. It's unclear why. I can't tell. There's still 83 units of mine. Is that the paladins down there? What's happening under there? Make peace. The king of spells for now. I mean, we're just gonna keep sinking them into the paladins. Because each of them is another 1,000 HP, so... Can this shrine not level itself? Disappointing. Destroy target plot. So, I don't think we need more traps. I'm actually gonna put steel coat on the paladins as well. Maybe we get to the point where most of the attacks don't do damage. You can tell where the enemies are by where the numbers are exploding. Clearly there are still some paladins alive by the fact that the numbers are going up. First hit is always, once again, just lean on the library some more. I don't like that placement. Micro. The spires are adding a lot of healing now. I don't even know what they're trying to shoot at here. I mean, we're gonna take it every time. Add 9 more paladins. Greed can King of Blood can be more vampirism, though. We're gonna put Blacksmith on the other side here. I'm turning back on the auto. I want to be able to... What is that? Clearly it's happening. More paladins? Don't mind if I do. They're so huge. Oh no, they're buffing the scapegoats too. Wait. Okay, wait a second. Every poison effect is applied twice. I don't think I have any summons. We're gonna go with more vampirism. So how much damage do they do? 340. Rats eventually have infinite levels, but infinite 2 HP rats against like enemies that are doing... And mortgage them? Oh, am I running out of money? Is that the problem? Oh, everything's leveled up. I guess but the defenders. No, wait. The defenders are also leveled up. Alright. It's free real estate. I guess I can jam another group of defenders in. He took down my walls. seems we've reached the point where they can't kill any more paladins, though. Well, it's only defenders left, actually. Alright, lab rats it is. Just put it by the poison berry. We're rich. Adjacent unit dies. Summon an imp. Bombers. More upgrades there. Another beacon, maybe. Reroll. Maybe some more spires. You know, I really should have gotten the mycelium way earlier. I was gonna go for it, but here we are. And we're gonna get the dispenser and another quarry and another library. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay. We're gonna want to put it here. So we gotta get rid of that. Do I have anything to get rid of a... I don't have any delete zone areas. Beautiful. Really thought that through, bro. Forgot that you have to... Well, first thing, vampirism. Yeah, I don't even have the ability to delete things. Which is not ideal. I've made a huge mistake. Well, we're gonna put the blacksmith there. Oh, it's not gonna be defenders. Those are out. We'll just throw that on there. Stick a quarry in the corner. Mycelium in the corner as well. Spire. I'm sorry about your library. Do I have any plot destroyers here? Well, on the bright side, the scapegoats keep dying, so... How much HP do these boars have? Do I have none left over there? The spores continue to grow. Well, The spores are growing so much because these battles are taking not a small amount of time. Nobody will die. Make peace. The king of nothing. I don't need his shit cards anymore. Oh no. I can just sell it. Wait a second. A lot of the units are dying. We're down to 23. We have so many defenders, though. Destroy target plot. Yes, get out. The rats were never going to be a... Wait, no, not yet. Okay. Well... The enemies are now stronger. The dispenser. The shrine is almost obsolete. Maybe I do need to aim the thing. Yeah, I think we might lose here. 9 units. Nope, I win. Double this up. What? No! I feel like we just don't have the damage. The traps that have been there. Finally! Finally! The sweet release of death! The Prince difficulty. Elven, eco-friendly. Alright, one more. The king. That was technically a win, just a painful one. The King of Stone. I remember the perks already. Yes. So this is wall dude. Wait, what is the base? Towers that shoot enemies. Alright. Base stats. Good. All troops attack speed. It says troops, so 10% HP, so they can tank for me. I guess those were nature-specific perks. That you get. So, there's your replayability. But to swear your fealty, make sure to like and subscribe. Send your energies. And one more. It's a good game. I like it. Definitely what I was looking for it. Honestly, quite in-depth. I could see the we're playing.
On this gameplay, it makes me almost
We got there. First try.
human emotion. Laughing, crying emojis. I'm
Your
crying about
dedication will be
this
rewarded.
The stronghold. Well. I think I can get... Well, we'll start with the quarry. We'll see if I regret. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, that... Okay, well, that wasn't the one. Thank you, hash browns. Okay, now I get it. Boysenberry. Free gold? Yes. Trebuchet first, though. What is the attack speed here? Not very fast. You can just build them on your base as well. Oh no. The dispenser it is. Are you really sneaking by? Lesson learned. Attack of all your units and towers. Poison effects are applied twice. Tower. I think the percentage scales. We need more towers. The trebuchet is not crushing it either. Well, that seems like it's gonna make things interesting. Alright, that one didn't count. I don't like how tedious it is to micro things like that, though. Like, it is kind of a pain to just be placing tower. Like, I'm gonna auto it. All I have is the trebuchet for damage. Oh, and the cauldron, I guess. The towers have infinite range? Oh. Well, then I'm complaining for nothing. I don't know if 2% damage is going to be the difference maker. They just walked by. Walls reflect damage taken. Double damage. Double the damage of all towers. Is that a one-time thing? Or at all times? Because, like... Is it always doubled, or is it doubled from what it is at this moment? I'm scared it's going to be the second one. Not that it's gonna matter, it seems. Alright, build some walls. Maybe that'll do it. What? Ballista goes straight through. No, you can't come in. This is private property. I'm gonna get the flame tower. A blessing, prosperity. Oh, that's a shit one. Is he gonna walk right through the wall? Mm-hmm. It's going pretty well. Stronger walls. Yeah, maybe you should put poison for the towers as well. You got a good point there, but they are not allowed to break through. Cauldron. Alright, I guess that's the one then. I think King of Spells. King of Blood I don't think has much for my towers. Poison Berry. I wish I had like a indicator of how much damage the wall was taking. I'm just gonna up the poison for now. Probably should have cloned the walls. No mortgage. And get a clone. And leave. Clone the walls. I just need the attack speed of the dispenser to be much higher. Also, that flame tower looks ridiculous. Units attacks. I guess we could just slap the warlocks in as well. Just have something. I can also use the earthworks. This will slow them down a bit, which any amount of slowing down very helpful for... Oh no, the goats. The goats are coming. We cannot get out. It doesn't look like you can upgrade the HP of the walls in the same way you can upgrade most everything else. The shrine. I like the shrine. Spire can heal walls. We're gonna get the shrine here to level this stuff for the low cost of money. No, they're breaking into the buildings. I've been ruined. I don't know what difficulty seems to just increase the HP of stuff. By a lot. I'm dropping it one for the real run. Your base can now level up plus 5 times. You mean plus 10 times? That's crazy. With plus 10% to all stats? And starting with Poisonberry? And some free gold. I feel like if we're gonna add the spores, we do it at the very start. Especially once walls get involved. That was a throwaway. We didn't need that one. Attack of all your units and towers. Buildings apply their effects one more time. Those are all good. Poison Cauldron, work on spores. You know, it probably does. But I was not really thinking. We're gonna keep buffing the base. There's the dispenser. Might as well. A blessing? Troop card. It doubles the number of units. Well, probably not. Hmm. Okay. Earthworks. Put the wall maker back. And hope I don't regret. The king of progress. Oh, it's unit attacks. I've made a medium-sized mistake. For each 1 gold you receive, except it's based on how much gold you receive, not how much you have in the bank. So, the earlier you get it, the better it gets over time. Which is why I want to get that vault soon. Throw away. That's how we're upgrading the wall. And, one more. Okay, another one. Just grab a bomber. Stronger walls. I'm getting a vault. Upgraded poison. More perk, yeah. That's what we'll go with. I've broken into the buildings. Well, I like the game a lot. It's a solid one. Definitely get however long it takes to get to the max level and unlock all the characters and then some out of it. So I think it's worth it for those who like these kind of games, which also includes me. And we may be continuing. We'll see tomorrow. But thank you for watching. I hope it made your day a little bit better. This one was on the list for a little while, but I had to be in the right mood. But I think it was the right one. So if you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, it'd be amazing if you could do so. And if not, you find your way there over on one of the YouTubes where you can find the VOD and all that from most of the streams. So I like to show good games for the fans. Not necessarily play them well, but if it looks entertaining for someone who doesn't know what they're doing, imagine when you learn. Thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck, have fun. See you soon. I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Stay chill.